Unbelievable.
Help! Help! I'm being repressed!
We're starting early today, Amizu. Maddie, you bastard. Yambari, welcome in. You get a point. Thank you, Autonut. Thank you. Idea. Oh boy. I got a case of the yawns. Schmucklefucker, welcome in.
Oh my God!
Oh, thank you, Otto. I appreciate it. Now Autonet cannot leave. Now DM, I should say. Now DM cannot leave. I'm doing fine. Fine, just fine. Little yawny to start off. Yep. Them's the rules, DM. Them's the rules. Thank you for eternally binding DM to the stream out of night. Oh, is that what that sticker was? I appreciate it. Regardless. Okay. Oh, thank you, Otto. I like you hanging out here. I'm glad you all joined the anti-green bag resistance front. We have to end. Oh shit, I forgot to do that. Beans. No, we'll do it next time. Well, you are supposed to change your sleep schedule around my stream. Them's the rules, DM. Ooh, another allowed term. Without fingers in your mouth. See, now you got me thinking about my allowed words list. All right. Yeah. I can't recall. I bet you I haven't allowed something like. It's probably as little as like 4 or 5 times. The language that people use in this stream. But see, the reason why, it's because of context. A lot of those things were fine in context. We should do a stream just to look through all of them. All right. Can't help but feel that head's a little small. Still. Look, it needs to be a little bit taller and wider. No worries, Autonet. Get on it. God, the yawns. Let's get our paint out. So what we're using today is called oil paint, everybody. I know it's quite rare, but it's called oil paint. All right. Reds, red, blue, yellow, brown, white. All right. Oil paint. Yeah, oil. Spelled E-U-L. After the great mathematician. It's practically magic. Oh, God. I'm so tired, Maddie. I might have to smoke a few Virginia Slim cigarettes to wake me up. Nothing hits like a good Virginia Slim cigarette. There's nothing like it. That and a good Zima? Oh, what could be better? What could be better? And then maybe take a trip down to AutoZone. Hi, Amizu. What a Saturday that would be. And if we get hungry, we stop at Denny's. Sounds like a great night. You can get new windshield wipers from AutoZone. Get a berry slam breakfast meal for dinner, because we're cool like that. While chain smoking Virginia Slims and pounding Zimas. And we could also burn down our local IHOP. Why'd I do blue here? Alright, well, for any people with OCD on paint, it's gonna be yellow, blues, then reds. To sell? Are you selling Maddie drugs? Oh, that was Bone Black. Shit, I'm all out of order. Oh, tell, okay. I thought I took out my burnt umber. Yes, I didn't. I'm way out of order today. I'm as out of order as Sam Waterston on Law and Order. Are you out of net? That would be devastating. What's a payboard? It's alright, I don't know. We don't need to lie to Maddie. Maddie is an evil demon sent from hell. I'm not saying you're lying. I'm just saying as Maddie has fooled you. Because Maddie is evil. I shall, Auda. I shall. Okay. We ready to begin? Hate when it dries all matte like that. Big problem with ivory. At least I didn't put enough, I think, bodied oil in the burnt umber. Not burnt umber. The ivory black that I use, so it can dry matte and sink in quite a. Not. It doesn't technically sink in this context. It just dries matte. Can't wake up. I'll show about. I bet it's about to be. I'm not telling you to shut up. On his front as it happened. I don't know who Tarkin is. Or Tarkin. I never tell you to shut up, Outernet. Gorsh. Greenbag, on the other hand. Well. As we all know, Greenbag is evil. Roll with that. Those brushes. I am not evil. Not in the slightest. You know that. I know that. The American people are too stupid to understand that, though. Obviously. I mean, do I need to, Maddie? Aren't all my paintings kind of Halloween themed? I'm scared to come to the US because of all my education about life didn't come from the US. You know that there's a legal legal difference in the definition, not legal, but like there is a in the dictionary difference between aluminum and aluminium in just pronunciation, just based on the countries. Oh, your birthday's on Halloween? That's nice. Happy birthday, Outernet. So it is proper to say aluminum in the United States, and it's proper to say aluminium in the UK. No, it's just like an industry, like language, cultural difference. It's not, both of them are correct, and they both mean the same thing. Yeah, I don't doubt that. I just know getting aluminum, or if you go to a store, not a store, if I ordered aluminum and I said aluminium, I wouldn't get the right thing before they clarify. Yeah. Well, chips and crisps. Plenty of stuff that's different. Tips and wages. Biscuits and cookies. Yeah, but we have those too out in that. We don't call those biscuits. Not sure where fall came from. We don't call any food crumpets here either. And I have to say, oh yeah, leaves, yeah. I don't know, the British have a lot of explaining to do for the Cockney accent, okay? All I'm saying is I don't think in good faith, I could let a British person win an argument about language because Cockney exists. In good faith, I can't do it. I don't know. You ever watch Hot Fuzz? You familiar with the movie Hot Fuzz? I sure hope you are. It's one of my favorite movies of all time. Yeah. So if you've seen the movie, there's a farmer who like is speaking English, but they legitimately can't understand. Yeah, the guy who mumbles. You just reminded him. But when I was in Wales to play rugby, I was staying with a man who was an ex-rugby professional player who owned a bar. And no, not the guy who mumbles, the guy who he translates for, who like even like Nick Frost couldn't understand, right? The next layer up of that. There was a guy in Wales who I met who spoke like that, who legitimately I could not, he was speaking English, Welsh English, and I could not understand him. It was one of the most bizarre things I've ever experienced in my life. And he knew that we couldn't understand him. Like, it was one of those things where it's not like he was oblivious to the fact, but I don't know what, like, caused him to not be able to, like, speak, like, slowly. So he had to, like, mime out everything he was fucking saying. Hi, Sashi. It was just crazy though, like legitimately speaking English. And like, if you offered, like, I felt so bad because I was looking at him in the face trying to work out what he was saying, and I didn't know. Comes from German. Yeah, it's odd. It's odd to hear it, you know, but I still met a bunch of people who were speaking it. Yeah. There was still pockets of it when I was there, but that was, you know, that was 15 years ago now. One of the places was Gorsinen. You know what I thought was weird there though was I was not like 18, 19 when I went there. Was the guys who were playing against the rugby players, their fascination with doing their hair. They had feathered haircuts, like 80s like hairband. Like that was the trendy thing for like 18-year-olds. It was crazy. Well, that makes sense. Cardiff was a really cool city though. Yeah, no, I played rugby in Gorsinen. I forget what the other town was. But Gorsainen was one of them. Oh, are you? I like Cardiff. I liked it a lot when we visited. We visited their sports stadium. We stayed in a hostel there for a day, but I liked what I saw. What was it? Millennium Park or whatever was the name of their stadium. It's interesting. You know, Sashi, some things I'd say are shockingly similar to the United States. Like, there's a lot of the countryside. I had one of my most surreal, like, beauty moments was like the countryside of driving through the countryside in the UK. That is as beautiful, is shockingly beautiful, at least when I was there. Just like, it was overcast, Sashi, a lot of the time, and it was just so green. Just in rolling hills of just green. It's like that's something like if you're an artist that like it's kind of worth seeing is just to go there and drive through the countryside. Because the only way I can describe it is shockingly green. Yeah. Yeah, Utah sucks. Yeah, I like a good road trip. I would be shocked if it wasn't Sashi. I have the phone. Yeah, no, it is like super saturated green too, Sashi. I'll let you know whenever I can go. Fair enough. Go stare at the swing by Fragonard. I have no clue what you're talking about, Sashi. You see verticals? How do you see vertical there? That program about Stephen Fry, the community to visit all the U.S. states. It does inspire my ability to do the same. There are some you shouldn't go to, Ada. Or there are some you should just strictly drive through. No, I'm talking like Mississippi, Arkansas, Alabama, a vast majority of Texas. I said a vast majority of Texas. Obviously, you'd be fine in Austin, you'd be fine in Dallas, you'd be fine in Houston. But, like, the rural areas of Texas are as bad as it gets in the United States. Oregon's okay. Oregon. Yeah. No A, it's Oregon. Oregon's fine. There's areas or like, you know, any rural place you might have issues out in that. But more than likely northern rural areas, you'll be perfectly fine. Really, it's the big divide between rural and city, Ada. Basically, the worst stuff generally happens in rural areas. Or the weird, bad shit. Like, they're way more violent per capita. Yeah. Oh my god! Hisashi? Did that move? Thank you very much, Adam. Did that move? Hi, Pickles. I can't wake up. Wake me up. I just keep. That's what's been wrong. That's partly what's been wrong. Wisha wisha. They were. Evil, evil Oregon. There's no reason to be afraid. God, I wish these bristle brushes were a little bit more firm. That's my only issue. They're like 10% not firm enough. I mean, frankly, Sashi, that rule is applicable to any rural area in the United States. I can't think of a rural area that is not applicable to. Like, I don't know your necessarily, like, you know, ethnic or outward ethnic, like, identity is. I think being British would be, or, you know, from the UK would be fine. Also, if you stick to like rest stops and stuff, you're perfectly fine. Well, I mean, every state has that, Sashi. I mean, every state has pockets of it. Now, the frequency in Oregon, I can't attest to the frequency, but I can attest to every state has that. Yeah. Even in the north. Thank you, DM. No, that doesn't count, DM. You're gonna have to stay up. You're gonna have to stay up, DM. Not a choice. God damn it. It's the annoying thing with like refreshing like the black areas when I start redo this is that like, boy, can just straight black be hard to paint over at times. Honestly, Sashi, I would find it hard to believe that Oregon is just as, or is significantly worse than other states. It's just every state has that type of shit, even California. And significant amounts of it. Well, California has produces the most, like, has some of the most high rural lands, and they have extremely conservative counties as well. The whole eastern side of California recently rose a measure to segregate from the cities because they're that conservative. Now, granted, I hear that in Illinois, too. But it's like 30% of the population. Well, I mean, there's other states that like that too. I get that there might be a difference, Sashi, but I don't think you can accurately make that statement because you're not aware of some of the other states that have, like, in their rural areas. So to say that Oregon's different, I mean, I think that that argument applies to, you could make that argument apply to every single state. And the entire gist of it is rural conservative areas in the United States can be very dangerous places for people who are unfamiliar. That's kind of where the basis of my point lies. Hi, Densetsu. Where are you seeing this at? Where are you seeing this at, Densetsu? I'd like to see it. Hi, Sir Grooves a lot. Doing swell. That seems like wait. Why is this on the ground? I'm doing fan just fine. I can't pick up. There we go. Well, they sound like they're garbage. They sound like they're hot garbage. Densetsu. Oh, you saw the right side of my face? Is that what you saw? Oh, fuck. I just got paint. I'm just trying to measure what you saw. Why does this not look right? Yeah, it's a big one. I feel like I'm just not getting good flow off my brush today. I hate when that stuff seems so fucking bright. I just put a dark color directly on there and it makes no fucking difference. Ow. Doesn't look like I have a good grip on the color. Shooby-doo-da-da. I'm getting this situation where it's like every time I look at it, my live reference, it feels like everything is so much different. And it seems very accentuated in this context. I don't like it. Don't like it. And this just needs to be smaller than what I'm doing, I think.
Fire the nuclear weapon!
Oh my god, hooray! Who is this Amy? Let me read the Amy Joe Special. Who the fuck is that? Who the hell are you? Welcome in. What were you working on? Because I have no idea who you are. Hey, it's me. I'm Raiders. Welcome in. Welcome in MW Mudworks? Fancy seeing you here. What were you working on? I will ask again. And don't forget to share those links.
Oh my god!
Anonymous! You goddamn son of a bitch. You're goddamn right I am. What were you working on? Stray, huh? That's a weird way to say art. You were doing art. Playing Stray? Is that what the kids call it nowadays? Oh, so you're a furry. You're a foray. Son of a bitch! Lizzie. Oh, so you're not a foray. Okay. All right. Lizzie. You fucker. Well, thank you for the raid, Amy. Please post your links. They're an actual cat? Have we been lied to, Lizzie? Hi, Shasta, by the way. Oh my god! Maddie! The bloodlust. You're welcome. You're welcome, but I could have started at my normal time. You missed one recently, huh? I don't know, that's pretty tiny, Amy. That seems like it wouldn't leave me satisfied and smiling. Frankly, it seems microscopic. But thank you, Amy. You are a delight. And welcome all the people in the furry, community who were watching Amy's stream.
Oh my god!
Son of a bitch! Proud Fury. Anonymous. Thank you, Maddie. A hype train. Oh, is that a hype train? There's a hype train.
Choo choo.
Thank you, Salt. That would be a good idea. That would be a good idea, Shasta. Thank you, Salt. Goddamn Anonymous. Hieronymus Anonymous. It is. Bum 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 ba-da-dum, bum 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 bum. Oh, we're hyping. Oh, thank you, Silver. Thank you. All support goes a long way into me getting weirder props, everybody. We already talked about making a robot costume. Just so you know, all money goes too nefarious. Oh, thank you, Amy. To Addie. Yeah, like a cigarette holder is a good way of putting it, Oda. For the robot costuming, I appreciate it. Hi, Kaziki. Well, I think I'll need another skeleton before I could do a robot. I have an idea of how to do a robot head, though. I have a very good idea on how to do a robot head. That no one has ever thought of because I'm a genius. No, I get it. It had nothing to do with the hype train. Nothing. God bless America. Wish. Get proper coverage. Yeah. It does, Oxford. Nope, you have to have me on full volume, Kaziki, so the world can hear. Yeah, I just need I want a human-sized skeleton, though. With real human meat. Interesting. That's the first time. Oh, God bless it. That's the first time I've seen an auto snooze, and it happens on a hype train, everybody. Twitch really wants you to give me your money. I'm sorry, Kaziki, I don't make the rules, I just ruthlessly enforce them. Well, I've had that on, but I've never seen... Maddie, I have never seen it snooze ads because of raid, and I have that on. Like, I know I have that setting on, Maddie, and how many times has the ads run during a raid? So many times. Silver grain, silver grains. So it curves a little bit. It's silver grain. You got. So, what college football games is everybody watching? I know you all have several on the tubes. Alright, what are the college football games everyone's watching? Maddie, you're probably watching Pittsburgh, obviously. I know you're a huge Aaron Donald fan. And Dan Marino. Too bad, Kaziki, you're gonna have to watch college football as well. Listen, I don't make the rules. You know, Mudd is a huge Alabama fan. Alabama fan. Roll Tide. Woo, pigs. Oh yeah, you're obviously a Razorbacks fan, Salt. You see, you did say the words. Very, very well done, Mud. Amy, you could just use my paintings as emotes. I could be brown, I could be blue, I could be violet skin. Mud, I could see your family, though, having like a... I don't know what college people from Delaware root for in college football. But I could see your family, like, being into a lot of sports ball. University of Delaware. Are they D1? Are they D1? I could be brown, I could be blue, I could be violet sky. I could be happy, I could be purple, I could be gotta be free, gotta be mean, gotta be everything more. Why don't you like me? Why don't you like me? Walk out the night. They might have a D1 program now that I think about it. Because I think there was a quarterback. Wait, did Joe Flacco go to University of Delaware? Mud, would you mind checking to see if Joe Flacco went to Delaware? Or if they had a famous NFL QB? I think they had a pretty big time quarterback go there at some point. He did go to Delaware. Yeah, that's where. Okay, that's why I remembered. Okay. Yeah, he's probably that state's pride and joy. That and that Wayne's World skit. Obviously. That's all that Delaware has. It's all good, Amy. Delaware does have a good horse racing track, though, if you're into that. Yeah. I used to grow up, I grew up, my city that I grew up in, Mud, had a really famous horse racing track that just recently closed. Arlington Park, they had the Arlington Million there. That used to be one of the biggest horse racing horse racing races in the country. I lived in that city. Kind of sad that it's gone, though. Well, that area is where the Chicago Bears are moving to. They bought up that area of land. It's literally like 5 minutes from where I grew up. Chicago Bears are moving there. And it was very close where I lived. My last place I lived was even closer to that. I was in walking distance of that, like, that park. That needed to go a little bit more blue. Maybe a little bit more violet sky. Beige filament is face filament. What the hell are you talking about? I have to say Oxford, I don't even know where to begin with that one. How dare you, Amy? That's your real name. It's definitely 3D printing. Get that. But you're talking about a dinosaur. So where does the dinosaur come into this? Right. So then what was just the beige filament is a face filament thing, just a statement? Okay, so it wasn't related to anything relating to the dinosaurs. Be hurtful, I could be hurtful, I could be gotta be everything more. Okay. All right, I think that makes sense. could be purple, I could be hurtful, I could be anything you like. By the way, Amy, why'd you say how dare you? I need clarification on that. Oh, for the earworm? Get wrecked. I want to talk to you. With my queases, I could find I could be wholesome, I could be loathsome, I could be a little bit shy. Why don't you like me? Why don't you like me without make me cry? I try to be like Grace Kelly. When it looks too sad. Oh, I'm trying a little Freddy. I'm gonna answer to brown, I could be blue, I could be violet. Be hurtful, I could be purple, I could be anything you know. Einstein 3D print. This is a picture of a severed head. I'm going to be very upset. It's not clicking. Keeps on pulling up on my other monitor that I can't see. I can't see it. I can't see it until my break. It's on my monitor that I can't even click to right now. But rest assured, I will see it. I'll judge it harshly. Very cute. Well, how cute is that? Is it dangerously cheesy? Einstein's popular. He certainly is. Are you trying to sell these things, or is it just for yourself? I just stayed. Happened to me multiple times. I don't know if I'm not seeing things well right today. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I'm smarter than Einstein. Who's with me? Right? Don't raise your hand if you think I'm smarter than Einstein. Look at that. Nobody did. Nobody did. We already stopped. The count. I don't want to do that, Oxford. Why would I want to do that? Why would I want to do something that's impossible? The genius of constants? What do you mean, the genius of constants? I've never heard that before. Amy, what's the motivation in that game for the story of Stray? Why is that cat? Is it just like just doing random shit, or is a cat trying to achieve something? It is world domination. That makes sense. Makes sense. Oh god, has anybody seen that dog TikTok channel about the dog Pastina? And the cute owners always sing that song Pastina? Oh my god, it's so cute. Maddie, if you haven't seen it, you should. It's a Shih Tzu. Pastina, Pastina. When they wake up, they sing this dog this song, and it's like the cutest thing ever. The dog goes nuts for it. Since you hate dogs, Maddie, you probably will not like it, but since you despise dogs and everything they stand for. I know. But this Pastina is cute, and the owners are cute. Just cute people doing cute things. is not right. I'm going into yellow. I feel like I should be leaning into blue a whole lot more than I am. But these are all greens. What I'm seeing as greens. I just gotta be aware of that shit. That fucking shit. Alright, is it time to do this goddamn face, everybody? Don't raise your hands if it's time to do the face. Alright, interesting result. Interesting results. Very unexpected. Very unexpected. God, is that getting annoying? How are we all feeling? Should we all take poops? Is it time for poops? Let's take a few poops. All right, everybody, we're gonna take a break. All right, we're gonna get several of these poops that are locked in the chamber. And then we'll continue. This is going to be a 5-minute break. We're going to run ads. And we'll see you when we get back. And we're back, live and censored. Wait, no, sorry, pre-recorded and censored. I know, Richards, I have learned. I will not mess with the FCC. All right? I'm just going to have to give up. You know, it's not like I have infinite resources to fight these types of things, you know? I just have to give in. Good. How you doing, Richards? Oh, Percy, Percy, how are you, baby? Fair to Midland. Are you depressed because you had to leave paradise? I bet. I bet. We all ready to continue? Do I have the okay? Do I have the okay to continue, everybody? Don't raise your hands if I should continue. All right, cool. Nobody raised their hands. Oh, geez. Well, that's a lot. Glad you made it out of there safely. Ooh. Indeed, Oda. Indeed. Did everyone have several good poops during the break? I know I did. Shooby wooby dee bada. Ba-da-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-da. Shooby gada gada ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-ba-da-da-ba-da. Oh, hot damn. No, no, no. You're off by several magnitudes of 0. Or 10. 10? Let's just say... do that at least 10,000 more times. 10,000 streaks of 100. Oh, Maddie's a liar and a demon sent from hell. Surprised you missed that. Oh yeah, you fudged up. Oh, you're a demon sent from hell, Maddie. Yep, yep. That's exactly why. Because Maddie is a demon. Oh, I don't think it was. Like I'm born to be. And it does need more yellow, huh? It's not there. Mix your paints, you ding dong. So it's gonna be tough. I don't know what I should do first. Should I finish the skeleton face first, or should I do the flamingo? I think I'm leaning towards flamingo. How are we all feeling about this? I need answers from everyone in chat. Should I do some finishing on the skeleton first or the flamingo? Calling this a flamingo. Harvey Tekenyo. Harvey Tekenyo. What is this noise? Harvey is special. All right, decision's made. Let me just do this one thing that I saw. I'm just having fun, the stage of my heel. It's where I belong, down at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing down in West Hollywood. God, is that song a banger? Oh, what have we gone? Pink pony girl down at Pink Pony Club. Really? That song's pretty popular. I knew it from our, what was it, Grammys performance? I know you're into gangster rap, Pickles, but that doesn't mean you can't expand your horizons. Alright, Pickles. It's okay for us to try new things. You suck, Maddie! So, Maddie, who are the Steelers playing this weekend? Oh, come on. You know. Just, doing a little pre-mixing for this area because there's reoccurrent, there's like a color reoccurrence here that I want to be consistent with. God, does that cool down a lot? I don't think that's where I want to be. Well, I'm just helping you get it out of your system. All right. Even with your problematic love of Ben Roethlisberger. Did you know that Ben Roethlisberger was a huge a-hole, Maddie? Your hero? Oh, I know. I know. Pittsburgh loved him, but he was a rapist weirdo who turned who played the religion card to the T. Who would have guessed? Because he had I think at one time he had 4 rape accusations. I know for sure at least 2. No, I mean, you were supposed to stay right here, okay? You're supposed to stay right here. The stage in my heels. It's where I belong. Nope. You obviously haven't. So this flamingo is actually in the range of colors that you can't really hit. Well, I mean, there's just no chance of hitting exactly, right? But no ifs, ands, or asses. We should be able to create something that gives the effect, okay, of fluorescence, okay? But we need plenty of darker values. This might be a time for Pyrrole Red. That slight difference could be beneficial here. But, you know, let's pull out some Pyrrole Red. So Pyrrole Red is better known as what, Maddie? I could pull on orange. No, let's go. What is Pyrrole Red better known as? There you go. Give yourself a point. Was that the one where he went really... Where was that one at? And was it like a week ago, Richards? Was it like a week ago? Where he went really mask off with his Nazism? Not that he was ever really not mask off. Yeah, that guy's an awful man. I don't want you hanging out with that Stephen Miller anymore, Richards. That goes for you too, Maddie. Let's see how this works. I'm gonna do thick. Alright, good. Good. Don't let me catch you again.
Help! Help! I'm being repressed!
Yeah, I'm gonna repress you on this one, Maddie. You'll thank me later. This paint's a little bit too transparent. I'm not getting the coverage I want. I think we obviously will, Richards. I think the issue is how much permanent damage did they do by rotting all the powers, non-executive branches, because Republicans knew that the only way they can get elected is that they could, grab onto Trump's balls, and so they just ruined the country because they're fucking cowards and they believe in nothing. Exactly, Schmuckleberry. I wonder. Just this is the best route. C. D. 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 I've been watching a lot of videos on the like downfall of the Rogan sphere. It's been pretty interesting. Has anyone seen that stuff? It's like an hour and a half, 2 hour video of a guy going through like basically what Rogan did with his like comedy the comedy show, like place, the building he opened in Austin, how everybody moved there and how they're all kind of shitty. Like they're just like the comics that really globbed on were kind of shitty. And they go into like Kill Tony and some of the cultural things, and then how like now there's starting to be some fight back. And it's basically Mark Maron who kind of like, you know, helped start kind of this like finally blatant like talking about their bullshit. It's an entertaining, you know, the YouTube channel is called Elephant Graveyard. It was entertaining. Yeah, the Marin stuff is interesting. He did it on a few of the podcasts, like they're technically not part of the Austin podcast, like the Bad Friends, but, you know, they're not necessarily not friendly with them, you know? But yeah, fuck Rogan. best way this by adding ultramarine. How are you doing, Schmuckleberry? Oh, nice. Acrylics? Or what'd you get? Watercolors? I got you. But if you ever do need new oils, Schmuckleberry, buy badly made oil paints. You will regret it. I got you. Seems off about that. You prefer the student grade? Shucks. Damn it. Fuck. Damn it, Richards. You're not... That's not what you're being paid to say. Shit. Oh, definitely. What's that? What's that, Richards? I do know you like my paints a lot. I will not. You schmuckle bastard. Well, you're just a sweat. You're just a sweat, Odorous. I made that dot too big. Oh, interesting. That's cool. Meet a new friend. Gonna be golden. Oh, 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 oh. Gotta be golden. Oh, cool. Yeah. Tell her she has to switch to oils. And to buy my paints. Did I watch Aliens Worth? No, I've only seen Alien and Aliens out of that entire franchise. Oh, cool. That's really cool, Richards. I hope that goes well for you. I don't understand what you just stated, Maddie. You just learned of 2 of the movies? Well, there's like Alien Romulus, there's Alien 3, 4, 5, and then there was like the redoing of them. I'm gonna refuse to watch, I think it's Romulus, which was the one that was kind of like a remake. Like a really bad remake. Oh yeah. Well, the chest burster is the same thing as like that's what like the baby version of the big, you know, of the bigger alien, you know, with the big head and stuff, like the Geiger alien, right? That's that as a baby. They just grow really fast. But the face hugger like lays the eggs for them, or implants the eggs. No. Well, it's like a parasite. They need the human body or they need that body to like incubate. Hey, Nordic. Nordic, can you hear me? Oh, they gave a lot of people the heebie-jeebies. Richards, I would just do something simple. You know, do a simple still life. Alien and Aliens are good movies. They are legitimately great movies. I I hear after that it gets a lot mixed. But the one by David Fincher I would probably consider watching. I think it's Fincher. But the chestburster is such an iconic scene. What, the chestburster scene? I don't know. Just some of the visuals in Alien are so fantastic. Was Alien 3 Odorous the one done by like Fincher, like the oddball director in there? Yep, okay. Yeah, then I'll probably watch 3 at some point. Is that so, Oxford? The newer ones give, like, I have no interest in the newer ones. I don't think that could be possible, Amy Jo, with how they had to set up the cameras for like what was happening. I just don't see that being as a possibility. So maybe they didn't tell them what's going to come out, but they, like, when they see it, like, you know, when they move a guy to lying down, you know, and they're telling him to hold him down. It's just, though, it still is just like an absolutely fantastically directed scene. Bar from Spaceballs, that could be fun. But Alien does something that a lot of good movies do, and they do, like, it's a genre crossover, right? Because, you know, the best way to explain Alien is a slasher, a sci-fi slasher. Right? It's like an 80s horror film. And then the next thing they did that was smart, and number 2, they didn't try and copy the magic. They made it a different thing. Right? And they did it well. A lot of franchises could have benefited, like Jurassic Park or something like that, by kind of like realizing that these are individual stories and that like copying them is not almost never the way to go, or recreating the first. Maddie. Well, it's just like, you know, Odorous, I think it's one of the best representations of blatantly selling out the IP, right? In every way. Like, that franchise has done every trope as franchises go, right? Hire, do like a slight recreation of it, bring back the old characters. Like, why would Jeff Goldblum's character ever go back to that island, right? But he does in the second one, right? Bring them into the city. Like, it's amazing that they haven't been into space at this point, right? Like, them bringing just like big superstars just to get people in that way instead of the merit of the film itself. Boy, it's just really like the worst things about Hollywood in like every capacity. Because the first one's like, you know, it's one of those movies in the running for like perfect movie. Right? It's as close to being perfect as you can almost realistically get. Like, it's in that echelon of films that I have like maybe 5 to 10 films in there. Now, I'm not like crazy about Jurassic Park, but it's undeniable how good it is. But boy, do people put on their blinders for it. Because everything outside of the first is dog shit. Straight dog and horse shit. Kind of like Jaws, too. I was thinking about Jaws when I was talking about this, Odorous, and Jaws is probably just as bad, just not as abused. I think people are just more confident that they can make a better dinosaur movie than another shark movie. And I think that's true. But there was, what, 5 Jaws movies? I think there was 5, everybody. Well, it's about a lot of, I mean, not story-wise, sure, but like, you know, thematically. I mean, it's a lot deeper than that. At least the first. Oh, we'll try. We'll try and get a little bit more of that later. It's you know, Odorous, if you're still there, do you ever get that where it's just like, because of what the films have become, it's made you how you think about the films as a whole a lot worse? Right? Does the existence of all these Jurassic Park sequels weaken or cheapen the first? And it doesn't, but it makes you kind of put you towards it. You get what I'm saying on that, Odorous? It's hard to, like, view those originals fairly, but on a separate note with that, Odorous, it's like, I listened to some things talking about the Star Wars prequels and how those, like, you know how like they've been getting a little bit more love recently, like people have been saying that like they're like better, and it's not because they actually are better films or good films. It's just because so much modern films are dog shit that it makes those prequels that were like somewhat competently made look a lot better than what they are relative to today. I thought that was kind of an interesting point.
Fire the nuclear
Oh
weapon.
my god, raid! Sky Von, Florida. Welcome in. What were you working on? You want to share any links? Do it. Does this work? We'll see. Well, I mean, a lot of them aren't, right? Like, hell, John Carpenter films aren't being made anymore. Skyvon, if you'd like to share any links, you may. Don't hesitate, or else. Well, yeah, I mean, that's why there's only like 5 directors right now, Odorous, who direct with like a... 5 major directors, right? Who, you know, we're talking about Eggers, was it Flanagan? The guy who just did Superman, James Gunn, Nolan. Yeah, I said Flanagan. Flanagan, Nolan, Eggers, Gunn. I feel like we're missing Scorsese from time to time. I don't really count the old guard, right? I'm not counting Scorsese. I'm not counting Spielberg. I feel like I'm missing somebody, though. Oh, wait, the guy who did Sinners. The guy who did Sinners and, God, what the fuck is his name? I don't know if Jordan Peele is directing anymore. I'd be annoyed if he stopped directing. Yeah, no, I agree with you. the fuck is that game? Like Jordan Peele or and that guy from Sinners. I can't believe I forgot his name. Well, the guy, but he did like, I'd say he still was able to do some stuff with Black Panther. I was not a fan of Black Panther, the movie, but I could, there was definitely some differences. And they definitely tried shit. But like Sinners and Weapons. Wait, did he do both Sinners and Weapons? Wait, no, hold on. He did Weapons, right? Who did Sinners? Is that the same guy? There's no way. Coogler is who I was thinking of. So it was Sinners. Who did Weapons then? Because that was somebody I thought that was like interesting. I haven't seen Weapons, but I thought that was like a guy who was like, oh, there was like a big deal. So yeah, he's being able to do stuff. Well, Weapons is that new film, right? Am I misremembering the name? Brand new? Yeah, it's just called Weapons. This is a big... I'm surprised you didn't hear about this, Otis. This is a big deal. Zach Kreger. Zach Kreger. What else did he do? I thought... Oh, that's what it was. Is the guy... He did Barbarian. Zach Kreger did Barbarian. And he was in The Whitest Kids You Know. This guy I'd put in that list too. He's going to be able to do a lot more too. That's it. That's why I was confusing myself. So he's one of the Whitest Kids You Know cast members, and then he did Barbarian. It wasn't my cup of tea either, but it was a pretty well-made movie. I get what you're saying. That happens to me sometimes with movies too. Where it's just like, I just can't suspend it. I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, I liked Whitest Kids You Know. Too, Richards. The Grapist always gives a laugh, gets a laugh from me. And the sniper, the boss sniper thing. 7? 7, Caitlin? You gotta pump those numbers up. Are we getting the effects we want, everybody? I don't remember that one, Richards. Well, you're gonna have to discuss that with Amy. Smile, winky face. Okay. Where I belong down at the King Pony Club. I'm just having fun on the stage in my heels. It's where I belong. You feeling about painting that rib cage? How am I feeling? Fine. Rib cage doesn't bother me. Otis, it goes to like what I'd said about painting what you see. Paint what you see, it frees you. Get what I'm saying? I don't like, you know, I just put it in a way that kind of isn't subjective. I just, you know, stress that I'm not afraid to take the stand. Everybody. I wonder if this will work. Your mind and anxieties. I don't know. Isn't that impossible? For the skeleton? Sounds like fun. Pink pony. See how this works. Wonder. No. I wonder if this will work. You hear a Chewbacca sound? Do you have any wild Chewbaccas running around? Did you forget to lock up your Chewbacca? Is that working, everybody? How's this looking? Thank you, Oxford. Like a painting. Okay, that's helpful. It's real helpful. If I was an asshole. What just happened? What have we got? Only going down and down. There was a Chewbacca at the door, yeah. Those damn door-to-door Chewbaccas. That's way too bright. Yeah, you can get those real cheap. Real cheap. Just having stage in my heel. Starting to GoFundMe? Nope, not allowed. Not until my GoFundMe is finished. Nobody here can ask for money until my GoFundMe is fully funded. Alright? I'm looking for $1 trillion to retire on. Okay? Any help is appreciated. But I get out those high federal interest loans. Alright, everybody? I do need my island in the Pacific and Atlantic.
For your needs.
Thank you, Maddie. Now, just 100 trillion more of those. And I think we'll be set. Just 100 trillion more. And that should be able to keep me on my feet for the rest of my existence, okay? That should. I might have to do another GoFundMe at some point, but we'll see. But I need this money so I can evade taxes. Legally. You're so expensive. I am not. That's a bargain. That's a bargain. Do you think any other person can live off of that little for the rest of their life? A bit. I mean, it's very analogous, Richard. With those fuckers. You know. I mean, Elon Musk is basically somebody who just won the lottery twice. He's somebody who won the mega billions twice. That's all he is. And a man who has no ethics or morals. So. Because if you want to get really depressed, everybody, look up the deaths caused by the cutting of the USAID. If you feel like crying today, take a gander at the deaths already caused from the USAID funding cut. If you felt like, hey, you know what, I'm just like too happy today, let's destroy this. Okay? Check out that check out the results of the funding cutting from USAID. Do they, Richards? They felt like kids getting vaccines in Africa wasn't worthwhile, so we're just going to let them die. And boy have they died, everybody. So that's good. I mean, that's a positive thing, you know, a billionaire would do, right? Instead of building a college and a museum. And apparently, you know, those people weren't saints either. But God, was that so much better of a system where billionaires would compete with each other by doing that type of shit? Oh. How much cooler would it be if our billionaires got competitive with one another in the context of making colleges and building museums, everybody? That'd be pretty cool. Hello, Ibis. How you doing, bud? Any more questions since our last discussion? Just having fun. All right, good, because I'm running a special today. You can ask 5 questions for $1 trillion. Okay? Bargain. Bargain. All right. Point taken, Jan. How are you doing, bud? By the way, Jan, I did a couple touch-ups to the McConaughey. I added some chin balls. No, I was fixing the eye and some of the proportions. The salon in Paris refused it, as they should. Did they know it was a fake? Here, I got it right here. I fixed, I don't know. I might have to go back to the eyes a little bit, or the eyebrows. But I think the proportions are better. Now that I see it, the eyebrows need to be. Yeah. I'll fix those eyebrows at some point. Maybe even today. I wish I didn't close it down. Why'd I forget to do that yesterday? Add a face tattoo, yeah. Marriage and kids is like a raffle ticket. You never know. It's true. They're the gifts that keep on giving. Well, I'm sorry you're having a little bit of a rough go of it. Yeah. I get you. I know it's like you got private stuff. You're the fucker. I'm here being nice to you. Yeah, that's what I heard too, Richards, and I watched something on it. 3? Okay. So very realistic. Very lifelike. Just having fun. The stage in my heel. Have fun, Jan. Yeah, it's a very evil thing, Richards. How casually they could just cut that budget and let people die. Kids. A lot of kids. That we could save. Very easily. Very easily. But no. Like a firework you're talking about, Manny? Well, of course, Richard. It's like, Just some fucking like 3-year-old just dying of treatable diseases. You don't think it's fireworks? Flashlight, maybe? Flashbangs. Well, it's probably like a M80, Maddie, which is just basically a small amount of dynamite. Well, you should try banning green bag. That helps. You should just try banning green bag. No, that's not correct. You know what to do. Name that movie. I'll even help you. Rico, you know what to do. Answer, what movie is that from, Maddie? And I'll give you... Nope. Said movie. And I'll give you a preposterous amounts of oily points. Because you don't seem to be like the type who would know that film. Richards. That was a question for Maddie. Well, if you do that, you won't get the points. But you could see the answer there, yes. You want to make any more legitimate guesses now, Maddie? Brighter, I guess. It's Starship Troopers. Starship Troopers, Maddie. Classic. And if you hadn't seen it, Maddie, you should add it to your spank bank of movies to watch. Maddie, if you could name me, you don't even need to name me the director, but if you could name me another film that the director of Star Troopers did, I'll give you 20 oily points. Kung Fu Panda? Nope. Nope, nope. Wrong! Oh, I got a case of the yawns all of a sudden. Well, there's several. There's a lot of movies that this guy directed. Here, I'll even give you his name, Verhoeven. I got a case of the Jans. Yeah, I pronounce yawns as Jans. Why is that so funny to me? I think in the context of this stream, that's kind of funny. So, Maddie, you give up? On 20 only points? Without even guessing? Verhoeven? I bet you know of the films, though. I was giving Maddie a chance to name another movie outside of Starship Troopers that Paul Verhoeven directed. It's Paul or Peter, I don't know. I don't know how biblical we got there. But this is just for Maddie. Well, alright, it was just for Maddie, Silver. Whoops! Did you ever, Silvergrains, The Scofield screen. Silver, do you ever watch the Werner Herzog, the one with the indigenous tribe? What's it called? With Hans Kruger or Krieger or whatever? No, it's too late. The answers were, Maddie, you could have gone with our Showgirls, RoboCop. What else did he fucking do? I don't think he did RoboCop 2. It is Paul Verhoeven. Yeah, he's 87 now. He's still kicking. Oh, he did Basic Instinct? I didn't know he did Basic Instincts. Oh, he did Total Recall, that's right. Hollow Man. Black Book. Well, I've heard such good things about it. Here, I'll tell you the name of it, Silver. It was one of his earlier ones. That's it. Aguirre, the Wrath of God, or Aguirre, the Wrath of God. With Klaus Kinski. That's his name. Klaus Kinski. Well, yeah, and apparently the movie itself is amazing, Silver. And I didn't even know this movie existed until about a week ago. I didn't know that movie even existed until a week ago. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that thing where he, like, but apparently there's another anecdote where the tribe people, like how their culture was that they would like work out their problems, like they'd meet up and like speak in like hushes, or like whisper it to each other, and so apparently culturally they have a very negative connotation with soft-spoken, quiet people, and apparently they were fine with Klinsky. But they were like terrified of Herzog because of like how like restrained and quiet he kind of always was. But I didn't know that movie existed, Silver. And then I find out that like everybody fucking loves that film and that it's like really great. And I'm shocked that this had not come across my radar ever until like a YouTube video about it came up. Because the sets look cool. I like how what people were saying about it is like filmed like it was like kind of like a documentary film style, obviously. And then the sheer lengths they went to make that film. No, I haven't seen anything that Herzog has done. Straight up. It's a big gap in my knowledge. And I've always been curious on why he's like so respected. Or, you know, like people, there's a lot of weight to his name, you know? And I just never knew why until basically like this Aguirre, the Wrath of God. I listened to a bunch of people talk about it. I'm like, oh, that makes sense. And just seeing the clips on it. I'm just having fun. What do you see? What do you see? What do you seek? The Aguirre Wrath of God is on Netflix. That would surprise me. You watch it on Tubi, apparently for free. Oh yeah, I forgot about his Nosferatu too. I did know about his Nosferatu. Oh, gotcha. I knew about Grizzly Man. I just don't know. Oh yeah, I watched Bad Lieutenant. That movie fucking sucked. Forgot about that. Ooh, The Surfer? I haven't even heard of that. Is it serious or is it like a he kills a bunch of people film? Maybe darker. And down the plane. Just give me a little insight, okay? Give me a little insight. Oh, I missed the follow. Jenga Blocks, thank you for the follow. Much apologies. Blame my mod Maddie. Blame my mod Maddie. Oh, I'm just having fun. I'm staging my heel. Has no surfing and extremely hard to watch, almost like torture, but not as bad as Prisoners of the Ghostland. Okay. Alright, you lived up to your end. I'll let you know if and when I watch it. I can't guarantee it'll be in soon. It'll be however the wind moves me. I do have to say though, it's kind of funny how we blame like the bad movies Nicolas Cage is in on Nicolas Cage, not like the director. You ever notice that? That's good to know. I will not, Maddie. You goddamn sack of shit. Is there a movie night going on right now, Maddie? And if so, what are the movies? Jennifer's Body. Love Sleepy Hollow. Alien, you're talking about? The first one? But yeah, but Sigourney Weaver. God, was Sigourney a babe? Yeah, I'm gonna have to think on this, on the Pelican a little bit till the next session. We're gonna have one more session on this. We're not gonna go too much longer. Yeah. I was painting a lot smaller on average though, Maddie. You know, you gotta realize this canvas that I'm painting on, like, we're talking about surface area, right? 24 by 36 is... I know, I just want to give perspective. This is roughly like, well, you know, half of it is 18 by 12, right? Or a quarter of it is 18 by 12. And considering that I was doing a lot of 16 by 12s in like 9 hours, so 16 by 12 would be like this. That much of this canvas. And like some of those would take me 19 or 9 hours or 10 hours. I am like painting a lot less though, time-wise, which is not the greatest, but I do need to like paint on days more often, but I'm also kind of just balancing a bunch of other shit. So, also some technical issues. But I do need to just paint more overall right now. But I don't like painting on back-to-back days though, also, in general. For some reason, that just has never been a thing I enjoy that much doing. Life do be busy. I think it has just to do with the setup and getting paints out. But if I could interject like smaller pastel streams or watercolor streams, might be something I pursue more. I know you're not a fan of charcoal, but consider Sargent. Well, you know, it's been considered, Richards. I've even done some in the past. I just, it's tough when I have absolutely no interest in it. All right, that's why I picked up pastels, though, Richards. You know. But it also tells me I enjoy what I enjoy about all of this is color more than anything. Color is where the challenge is at, yo. But I did watch a video on drawing where they referenced Sargent the other day, and it did teach me something that gave me a new avenue to help me improve that I had kind of forgotten about. I really don't like the idea of like copying of master copies. I really don't. I don't think it's beneficial. Yeah, yeah. No, I know you like. I'm not saying you shouldn't like charcoal. It's just it doesn't move me. You know, it's like if you hate ham and you're like, yeah, you know, well, you know, eating a ham sandwich could be interesting. It's like, hate is a strong word. If you dislike ham. Yeah, I would contend, Richards, that I think there's a significant chance that painting more will improve your skills, more so than charcoal. If your goal is to be a painter, that is, right? But see, I also think it sounds like you enjoy charcoal, right? So then I don't think you should stop either. Right? If you sincerely enjoy something, there's just really no better gift than just to be like, know you enjoy something and you just do it, you know? Well, Ibis, where is this ham sandwich? If you got a ham sandwich, I'll take the ham sandwich. I just completely missed the point. I just get preoccupied about the existence of a ham sandwich. Ham sandwich, where? I mean, ham is so general, Maddie. Like, because prosciutto is not inferior. Prosciutto is one of my favorite things on the planet. That is a ham. But if it's like the honey ham, sure, I'd eat the shit out of it, but it's not like my favorite thing. I don't eat a lot of deli meats either. That shit's expensive, yo, and I'm living as poor as possible. Not as possible, but next to as impossible as. Butter sandwich? No, I'm just buying like cheap cuts. I'm buying like ground pork and like chicken thighs are pretty much all I get for meat. And then I make a pasta or I make a bunch of stuff. I'm making my own pickles. I cook. Pretty much I only eat I go out maybe once a week for food. We're talking about from a restaurant, and that's a burrito. I'm spending probably like only $200 a month on food. But that is the benefit of cooking, yo. Oh, that sounds great, Richards.
Quit playing with your dinghy.
Whose name? Who are we talking about, Raffle Iron? I will not. Are you posting something? What instrumental? Talk to me like I'm very confused. Talk to me like I'm an idiot and I'm very confused. I'm a confused idiot, okay? No, like a confused idiot, like a foolish, confused idiot. Okay. I just imagine I was one of those. Oh, you're good. You're good, Raffle. Yeah, because we're not playing music from Doom. We're playing I have a black cloud that's thunder and lightning. Like I'm a foolish, confused idiot. You're all good, Raffle. I just want to clarify. You came in here hot. Like a fox. Fair enough. Pink pony club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the pink pony club. I'm just having fun. Changing my feelings. That sounds so good right now, Richards. I haven't had something like that in a while. I'm jealous of your dinner, Richards. I am having deep dish pizza, though, that I made yesterday. I made myself a pizza. Tomorrow I'm going to make myself some bratwurst and mashed potatoes. And eat that with some pickles. I'll probably make a wine sauce for it, too. Oh, gotcha. Is your family still overseas? No. I got you. I'm talking to people on YouTube as well, Ralph Lyron. Oh, gotcha. YouTube, Raffle Iron says hi. Well, Raffle, you could subscribe to the YouTube as well. It could help a confused, foolish idiot like me quite a bit. And it's free. I couldn't, no. You could just do that, Raffle. Richard says hi back, Raffle. Oh, no, I couldn't impose. That's such a good answer. Oh, my God. We just lean more into He subbed just to say hi to you, Richards. Oh, he is. I believe he is, Raffle. The power of bowling will unite us all. Me a river old man. Oh my God. Oh, that's fantastic. I should say that to people more. Oh my God. That is a good line. No shame. True, Raffle. Oh my god. Oh, that's funny. All right, so we're just going to do a little bit on the background, and then we're going to call it for today. I want to have a day to kind of like look at placement and shit. Know what I'm saying? Yeah, I could dance that jig. Thank you, Richards. I want to have like a day or two to like think about it and look at it. See how it strikes me. Did I get the effect I wanted? Yeah, you can change the drying time quite a bit, Richards. I mean, not Richards, Josh. Raffle Iron. Several of the pigments I use dry very fast. Like, this will be dry to the touch in a day. That would be, yeah, that would be awful. It would just be the worst thing ever. We have no way of solving paint on the hands whatsoever. We have no way of solving that issue. You would think with our technology that we couldn't solve that issue. Is it? Or do your hands get full of graphite? Well, I did pastels for the first time like a week and a half ago, Josh. That's fair. You gotta do what you enjoy. Just gotta do what you enjoy. Sounds like you've found quite a bit of that. Mm-hmm. Okay, I think that's enough for today. Let's put this shit away. Have some pizza, maybe a cry or two. You know, just a great Saturday night. I got paint all over my fucking shirt today. Thank you, Jan. I will get out of here. Yeah, Josh, you know, in the Discord, talk about some things, but it's mainly just a place if you want to see when I'm streaming next. Yeah, it's fine. Shit, I'm not your parents. Mm-hmm. Okay. Almost there. Gotta take out that trash. I could take out the trash, or I could just let it overflow and keep on compressing it down. Right? That always works. Right? Just, you know, so we don't have to do it. Problem, I don't live with anybody. I could have guilt tripped that. I could just keep on compressing it until they take it out. All right. That just leaves one more thing to do, everybody. Just leaves one more thing to do. I know, Maddie, it's such a pain in the butt. Everybody's favorite time of the stream. Everybody loves this part, and you're all gonna have to watch this. Time. Oh, wait, my camera's not updating. Oh, why didn't anybody tell me my palette cam was not working? Maddie! Maddie! Why didn't you tell me? That's been like frozen there for like 3 hours. 3.5 hours. That was early. I discovered my superpower. Yeah, you're a seer, Jamboree. Yeah, I straight up was cleaning up. I didn't even notice that my fucking camera froze again. That's happened twice now. And nobody said a goddamn thing. Alright, let's wipe the D. Time to wipe that D. Live and uncensored. YouTube, I lied. This isn't pre-recorded and censored. This is live and uncensored. Oh my god. This is disgusting. You bunch of sick fucks watching this. Watching a man D-wipe. Oh god. You're all disgusting. Oh. I'm ashamed. I'm gonna have to cry this one out. Thank God I don't have my real name as a part of this. Alright. All right, cool. Honestly, I don't really feel like rating. I don't really feel like rating. I kind of don't have the social energy to do that right now. So we're just going to end it, yeah. So, next stream is Monday. Monday, we're finishing this. You hear me? We're finishing this on Monday. Alright? I don't care where you go, but you can't stay here. Alright? Greenbag, I'll see you in hell. You can't stay here. Get the cops. I'll get the cops. And the corrupt ones as well. Oh, I will. We got a good football. We have our, everybody celebrate the Sabbath and watch football tomorrow, of course. The day of rest from our Lord David Bowie. Alright? And he bestowed us with football. Alright? Amen or something. Exactly. It's actually Starman. Starman. That's how we end our Bowie prayers. There you go. Good. Good. All right, Richard. Richard's have a good one. Jan, out of net. Thank you for the bits and the subs today. For anyone else who gave bits and subs today, thank you very much, Maddie. I'll see you in hell. Good. I'd love to see it, Richards. Yeah, we'll be back Monday. All right. Bye, everybody. I'm already there.